Wait a minute, I've heard this song before. What's up, Fireworks? Big thank you to Baze for gifting 5 generous subs at the start of stream here. Scraganoth with 54 months. Mountain Runner Dude with the Prime sub in 4 months. The Whittle Wolfie also with 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. Mamorin, what's up? How's it going, Griggy? Migashu with 75 months. 3/4 of a century. What's up, Ninja Pairs, Zaytox, True Northe, and everybody else? We're back in it for some more Spire, which will be starting out with a Watcher run. Had a defect run yesterday that was pretty fun. Double Blizzard, double Echo form with Snecko Eye. It's a pretty good time. And I really liked the Silent one, actually. We had a sort of discard Shiv deck that worked out really well. We perfected the Heart Fight. Crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy run. To Mitch with a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. If I could create a defect deck without any limits, how many cards would be in it? And which cards? I would create a 10,000 card deck with like 8,000 copies of Seek, and then a bunch of Aggregate and Tempest. That sounds fun. You just play Aggregate, you gain Infinity Energy, and then you play Tempest. Bardo, thanks for the Prime sub and 2,000 months. 2,000 months? Yes, 2,000 months of support. No, 20 months. 2 metric years. FBI's Most Unwanted, thanks for 76 months. And there was a cutie sneaking in there. All hail, Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Show your waffles if you've got them. I just learned that I can do this. This is excellent. Waffle-tacular. And BJJ with a Prime sub in 15 months. Let's see, who am I adding onto that list? Adal, Adel. Welcome, welcome to the list. Oh. Guess I can just copy-paste that to get the right number of underscores, right? Yeah. Easy game. Alright, you're on the list. And we punked with the Prime sub in 6 months. Ever combine Juggernaut with Afterimage? I feel like I made that happen at some point. I might have had to do like a run with modifiers to make it appear, but I'm sure we've done that at some point. Diabolic Bastard with the Prime sub in 13 months. Yeah, the list has a size limit, so the cutie list has been continued in a part 2 here, because we finally reached the character limit for a panel on Twitch. Working on getting a more permanent solution that'll probably be on the website. BaylorLord.tv. We can move all the cuties there for all perpetuity. Pam to Dev, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Cutest website ever. Library FTW with 42 months. Remember a Juggernaut Afterimage Shard run? It was glorious? I bet. Hopefully this Watcher run will be glorious. I do like a rare colorless start on Watcher quite a lot. Remove Defend is also perfectly fine. I do like Slime Boss Act 1s in general with this character, because he's kind of free. Pterodac, thanks for 350 bits. Din Goose with the Prime sub in 7 months. What inspired the dramatic pause? A desire for silliness, I suppose. Give me the colorless card. Hand of Greed. Yeah, the whimsy. The whimsy of it all. Really liking Hand of Greed into floor 4 shop. Seems like a pretty powerful payoff. Hell yeah. Hand of Greed does enough damage that even without Wrath, we can often use it to kill stuff. And then with Wrath, oh boy, does it ever do tons of damage. Guess we go, huh? 3 strikes will kill. Okay, that's fine. Except that we don't get the Hand of Greed with that draw. And I'll happily take a Fear No Evil on floor 1. Always good to have another way into Calm. Baze with another 5 gifted subs. You're way too kind. Hey, where are the fights with 2 enemies? Game. I was afraid of this. Eruption Hand of Greed is 49 damage. Sad. I guess just go Strike Vigilance? I guess so. Might have backfired on me. Worked out. Give me the money, nerd. Give me another Fear No Evil? Probably not. No, probably skip these. Not really a fan of Evaluator Windmill Strike here. Did I feel like taking Watcher out of the rotation helped? It's nice to come back to her after some time away. Definitely feels a bit more fresh in this way. Okay, definitely going to try to land 2 Hand of Greeds here because of the shop coming up. Seems like that'll be reasonable. Easy. We're at over 200 bucks. We're offered Conclude, which is kind of fun. Maybe just a Just Lucky. A coin to go with a Hand of Greed. Money deck, go. Baze with another gifted sub to Flintlock. Thank you, thank you. FF2468 with 36 months. If I could get $1 for every 1 gold that I get during 1 run of Slay the Spire, how risky would I play? I guess that would be mostly fighting a lot of elites. I'm trying to think of ways to actually guarantee that you get more money in a run. I guess I would play Watcher for the chance of getting Wish. Although, is Silent more likely to pull off the Nightmare Wish combination? Because that's the dream, right? You get Nightmare Wish, and then you make infinite actual real dollars. That'd be pretty cool. Real life infinite money glitch achieved. Can it really be this easy? Yeah, I guess you'd be going for a lot of events in Act 3, huh? Looks like a good time to buy a relic. Or a remove. Remove is good too. We could do like Inner Peace card remove. That's pretty solid. But what about Bag of Marbles or the Toy Ornithopter? Those are both nice common relics. Ornithopter notably quite a bit cheaper thanks to the random variation, which does give some credence to Ornithopter here. Marbles is pretty spicy, especially against Slime Boss. Let's take some marbles. Let's do it. Commander Sprite with the Prime sub in 9 months. Started trying a 20 heart streaks. It is really hard. I make it look kind of easy, but it is not easy. to beat this game at 820. Not at all. Especially not when Act 1 does this to you. Hello? Ow? This looks like the good time for Dex Potion, of all things. Yeah, floor 5, these guys. We've had a string of running into Slaver and Minion. Slaver and Slime, specifically, actually, lately. In our Act 1s. It's been quite tough. Get the Hand of Greed next turn. 17 with Weaken won't kill. I'm going to Miracle Strike here. Yeah. Didn't even draw it. Well, in that case, I'm just going to KO him anyway. Too bad. So sad. Need my hit points. I'll be back for you, Hand of Greed. Flintlock, thank you as well for the gifted sub to Dodolins. Oops. Easy money. Wow, Omniscience is here really early. Cut Through Fate is probably the better short-term pick here, but I really want this Omni. Omni is a huge piece of the late game. And a really strong card overall. I'm just going to grab it and see what happens. See an Omni, click on the Omni. It's a decent piece of advice. Really is. And Sonamed. A dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the Watcher that could eat anything? She achieved omniscience. No refunds. Okay, with the bag of marbles, we are incentivized to just go Eruption Strike here. There's a risk we don't draw either of our outs, which is very scary. We could also Miracle Omniscience the Hand of Greed. And then we would do 60 damage. That's pretty good. Azazel with the Prime sub in 4 months. You don't understand what people like about Omni? Imagine if Seek and Echo Form were the same card. That's what Omniscience does, and it's crazy strong. There's a reason it costs 4. It's a ridiculously good effect. Bought Omni in the shop? No, it just dropped off a regular-ass fight. I bought a bag of marbles in the shop. I do wonder if Omni Hand of Greed was correct there. It was. Bummer. Ow, my entire face. Although, does that mean I can just kill? Yes, I can just kill. The bad news is I cannot kill with the Hand of Greed, because I have to Fear No Evil last. Oh well. So that is fine. Okay, get a way to heal. Probably I shouldn't take another elite fight yet. Tantrum is here. Wait, maybe I should. Smile. Let's see what's here. A healing would be really, really helpful here. It's the opposite of healing. I can lose more max health to get the golden idol. Not in love with that. Money's so good, though. Alright, alright. I'll do it. I don't like having this low max health. Just take the damage instead. Easy. I wish I could take this elite. If I knew it was Nob, I probably could. Sentries might kill me, though, is the problem. So I don't think I want to do that. Why not take the curse instead? Because then I'd rather just not have the golden idol at that point. The curse is bad enough that it's no longer worth the price, the reward that you're getting. Yeah, I'll go this way. Now you're on your own, nerd. So why do people like Omniscience so much? Because Omniscience lets you do BS like this. Okay, now I can fight an elite. Easy. And I like this Crush Joints for Vuln. Burner's here, too. Okay, now we're off to a pretty good start. And I think I upgrade Hand of Greed here. Did I get double money from that? No, because it didn't kill 2 targets, right? It only killed 1 guy, so I only got money 1 time. However, if you Omniscience Hand of Greed, and there are 2 targets, and they both die, then you will get double money. And maybe we can do that at some point. Ah, it was Nob anyway. Ah. Boo. Boo. Steve with the B, thanks for 34 months of support. This is a tempting attack potion moment. But I think it's better to just keep my potions. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, why potion, right? Okay, Frozen Egg, Birdface Urn is kind of hype. Now I just need to actually find some powers. Could maybe take Empty Body. I'm going to pass, though. Omni Feed also works. I think, yeah, it should. Totally should. Block Potion, I'm less afraid of losing health here. I'll do it. Flip a defend. Oh. Have I played Slay the Spire 2? It's not out yet, no. I don't have any insider info or access. As much as I would like to. Alright, I'll block pot here, I guess. Break 2 blocks. Oh, they were assuming I'm a time traveler. Ah, I see, I see. Of course. Alright, just 1 Hand of Greed is perfectly fine. Yeah. Perfectly fine. And we have Burner on 5 for the next fight. Hype. Rushdown plus. Welcome. Heal me for 2. And then we just do this, yeah? Omni the, Actually, Omni Rushdown is maybe the better play here. Maybe it is. If I Omni Hand of Greed, I get 50 gold and we win the fight. I think I would want Burner on 2. If I was to set up Burner for Slime Boss. Let's assume I split on turn 3. I want to be invincible the turn after the split. Okay. +3. Okay, good. Yeah, good. I guess burner on 3 is perfectly fine, too. Great. So, yeah, we get 3 health and the burner setup and the money, right? It's not like I was losing out on the money by omniing Rush down there, just to be clear. Empty Fist looking pretty good. I do want more ways out of Wrath, especially with Rush down, so that I can go back into Wrath and then draw more cards. Study is funny, but not a smart pick, I don't think. We'll take Empty Fist. I'm going to upgrade Omniscience, because this card slaps. And I'm going to probably use the Strength Potion against Slimbo here. Perfect. Why don't we just split you right now? Because I'm intangible, nerd. Lap. Could we quadruple Hand of Greed here? I think that's unlikely. I think that's very unlikely. I'm gonna do this, knowing that I have Tantrum. Okay. Yeah, we can double Hand of Greed. That's good enough. Very happy with that. Plus 50. Look at that money. I'm rich. It's to realities here. I don't mind a Deus Ex Machina as a way to fuel the Omniscience. It's also entirely skippable here. Now, let's just skip. Card draw, good. Yeah, we can take an Energy Relic, I kind of figured. I don't really want Dome. I think Curse Key's fine. Yeah, Curse Key's fine. Not my favorite Energy Relic, but none of these are my favorite Energy Relics, so yeah, Curse Key's fine. If I go to this shop, I must fight the Burning Elite, huh? Spooky. And I have to fight an early... I don't have to, actually. I can go that way. I think I'm going to fight this Burning Elite. We just Omni Tantrum, right? Again, Omniscience really showcasing why it is so good. You just kill things on turn 1. It seems pretty strong. Is Dripper my favorite Energy Relic? Probably. Yeah, I would probably name Dripper as the one I most frequently like to get. Second Omni would go so hard here, says Storm. Really? You don't say. You don't say. And that's the other reason that the Omni is good, is because once the first Omni is actually the worst one. We've already showcased how good that one was. But once you have more than one, things get really silly. Because you can use one Omniscience to double the second Omniscience. And then you can just, like, play chains of cards that are quite good. I think I want this Deceive, do I not? I do. Yeah, I want some block. Prismatic Shard is here. Meditate is here. Meditate's great. The only problem with Meditate is that it's kind of bad as part of an Omniscience chain. Pair is actually tempting, giving our very low max health. This would restore a lot of that. Ambrosia can let me kill the Burning Elite kind of safely. Maybe I should just take Ambrosia here. Then this Burning Elite is dead. Although, honestly, with Gambler's Brew, Attack Potion, and 2 thingamajigs, I think we're actually fine into the Burning Elite here. Another defend. Why is Appo bad here? I don't... Is Appo good here? Appo is medium sauce. I do like some of the things it upgrades. Do we need the Appo? No. Can I frivolously buy the Appo? Yes. Yes, I can. It does cost me a draw. That's what I don't like about it. How many upgrades am I getting? Yeah, we can go to another shop pretty easily, right? In that case, let's just go Meditate, card remove. Yeah, lose a defend. Keep the rest of the money? I think so. Yeah, keep the rest of the money, because we have other shops to go to. I'm going to take a fight here. I'm going to try to win it on turn 1. I don't know if this is going to work. Did not win it on turn 1. Boo! Omniscience, double deceive reality, double strike. Probably kills one of them. That's perfectly fine. And I'm going to meditate just lucky and defend. Or just the just lucky. Yeah, just the just lucky. Blocking this guy is going to be tricky. A little worried about that. Seems like it's going to be hard to get incense back to a reasonable number. Alright, I guess I have to kill him next turn. Plus? Already got a minus. I don't think I want the plus. Alright, who it is? It is, yeah, it's the Slavers. I was afraid of this. But I needn't have been afraid. But he says, I'm the only streamer you see get away with the Omni shenanigans. Well, more people should try it, because it's really fun. Yeah, afraid of what? Call an ambulance, but not for me. So double eruption, double kabonk. Turn them into money. Dead money. Easy game. Deviform Plus. That's kind of a cool Omni target. I dig that. Yes. I don't think I dig this, the Juzu bracelet. Combats are pretty good when you've got Hand of Greed. I think I'm going to leave that on the ground where it belongs. If you Omni conclude, does the second one go off? No. No, end your turn will stop all things that are what you might call on the stack. Anything that's queued up to activate will get cut off when your turn ends from a card resolving. So Meditate and Conclude and Vault, you cannot Omni them and get them to play more than once. You can Omni them one time, which is sometimes worth it, like with Vault. Omni Vault is a thing I've done a few times. But it only happens one time. Go this way. We're going to upgrade Meditate. Hello. Is that gamble worthy? Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, we need a better start than this. I'm going to discard everything except Tantrum. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm going to keep the Tantrum. Gamble 4 here. Ah. How much damage can I do? $75 twice, right? So I just kill anyway. I just kill anyway. Lamau. And my Gamble Brew didn't even have to be used. Amazing. Sanctity says draw cards, and I have double Omni, Devil Form rather, so I'm going to take card draw things. So we can scale. Call a Lamau, but not for me. Okay, and then we can remove the curse very easily, so I think this is the time to open a chest and get the blue key. Unless I really want Akabeka, which I don't really. Click. Click. Probably click. This solves the, like, having a really low max health problem into heart, because then we have, effectively, way more health against the heart. That's nice. Yeah, let's buy that. I still have lots of money. Not quite enough for tomorrow. Ever worry about getting both Omnis in my opening hand so I can't play one into the other? The idea is to have enough energy that you can just play them both. We're one away from just being able to individually hardcast them. Having an energy potion of some kind helps with that too, but I'm not going to buy this. I think I'm not going to buy anything else here. Time to kick more butt. This is once again 75 damage, right? Sure is. Take an inner piece. Wait, you guys again? You're just as dead as the last time, I'm pretty sure. Although this time I don't get to double Hand of Greed. Omni. I imagine double a Wrath card. Let's double Eruption, double Crush Joints. It's the most damage. Or actually just double Eruption, double Tantrum is the most damage? That's kind of funny, actually. Sure. Great. Are they both dead? They sure are. Once again, we clobber them. And we get a Bottled Tornado, which is kind of cool. Allowing us to pick a power to be in the opening hand. I think Foresight is pretty good in the opening hand. You could also put Like Water there. Yeah, I really like Bottled Foresight in general. You could also go Bottled Rushdown here. Bottled Rushdown's good. Actually, let's do that. Because we have 7 cards in the opening hand. That's also a nice heal, too, even if I'm killing on turn 1. And we get event combat no matter what. That's fine. Can't confuse me. I'm immune to that. Don't need this. Strength Potion feels better than Attack Potion now that we're past all the elites of Act 2. I think so. Boo. Let's go Miracle Hand Agreed. Ridiculous. And I'm pretty happy with Intangible turn 1 against Champ. Let's just kill you. Alt plus. Decent. Sure, I'll take 1. No idea what I'm upgrading now. I guess card draw, right? Okay, so this time we go Omni, double Deviform, double Foresight. That's going to be our broad scaling plan for most boss-type fights. We scry 8 at the start of every turn, and we gain 2 energy per turn, which is going to be infinite energy real fast. Just get rid of this miracle. It's going to be garbage. Let's go into calm, I guess. Dave form. DeVito form. Dorito form. Wait, I want burrito form. Yum. Still have artifacts? How did this happen? Oops. Poor guy. Poor guy. More powers I could duplicate. I don't need more Deviforms, that's for sure. We could maybe take Devotion, but I don't think we want that either, actually. I think we skip these. If I had Damaru, this would be more fun. But yeah, I think we're fine. Skip all that. If only Blasphemy worked with Artifact. No, that's not a thing, sadly. Pandora's Box looks kind of cool here. Transform our remaining strikes into Fens. I would like more energy. I guess I don't need it, though, because of the Deviform thing. And I really don't want to give strength to the heart. So yeah, let's take Pandora's Box. 6 more copies of Omni. True. Oh, we get another Rushdown. That is huge, actually. This says card draw, this says card draw, this says card draw, and this says card draw. That's pretty good. These are whatever. I can remove some of those. But 4 cards that say card draw, excellent. Simply excellent. Yeah, we already have the Burning Elite done because I clobbered them. I totally destroyed them. I guess I get 2 shops here, or here, whatever. Means 2 elites, 2 elites maximum, 2 elites maximum. So that is fine with me. Good turn to be intangible. Definitely. So Omni, Omni. Double Eruption, double Hand Grade. Easy money. Definitely take a Talk to the Hand. That's a good upgrade now. What's the way to do this? Kicks 45. I think this is the correct play. Yeah, I think this will work. We go Omni, Omni, Wheel Kick should kill 2 of them. Or at least minimum 1, and then double-handed greed should get us the money. Nice. Into fall. Lose halt, rushdown, or eruption. I guess I can lose eruption. Now we do want another Wrath card, but I think we can get one. That means I should take a few more fights to get a Wrath card. Oh, I also have Simmering Fury, right? Yeah, we have Simmering Fury. Although that is next turn. Ew. What do you mean next turn? Is there any way to get more than 1 Hand Greed from the Darklings? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. juice is loose. Ow? Hello? Horrifying. Okay, we got omniscience. How do I survive? Surviving would be good here. Do like double vigilance, double sanctity. Actually doesn't even full block. Although it's pretty good if I do this, yeah? There's only 3 of them. Other options like Hand of Greed, Miracle Meditate. We just heal it back up. Although I really don't want to be low on health into Repto here. Let's just play it a little safe. October Blue, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months of support. Can I get... I'm intangible, right? Cool. Yes, I am intangible. Okay, there's Hand of Greed. Kill this guy. Tantrum the Spiker, because it's funny. Definitely want to set up Burner. Burner to 4. Perfect. Another Meditate Plus. Wish is also not bad. I think I could win the Mark of the Bloom challenge where you start with all cards upgraded and all 3 eggs, but also have Mark of the Bloom from floor 1. I think that's actually easier than a normal run. How's it going, Sensei Zenzei? My name comes from a creature in Dungeons & Dragons known as the Baylor. Specifically, it comes from a misspelled version of the Baylor that appeared in a couple of early 2000s role-playing games made by none other than BioWare, namely Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. Some really classic D&D video games that I absolutely adored as a teen. I'm going to take another meditate, actually. Did Bloom starts with no eggs and it was still very winnable? Yeah, exactly. Matt Damon, thanks for the Prime sub in 13 months. Just having all your starting cards upgraded is actually crazy good. You just dominate Act 1 if your whole deck is upgraded right away. Speaking of good BioWare games, did I play Jade Empire? Yes, that game is cool. One of their lesser-known gems. But yeah, very cool game. Very cool game. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of, who was it? Well, hello there. What do you call a spud who has achieved enlightenment? A meditator. No refunds. Okay, we do face Repto. Very happy to have our optimized, burner here. I think I'm going to go Vigilance, Crush Joints, Bowling Bash. Extend Repto's Vuln into next turn here. Get some damage down. Take a bit of damage. I don't really care about that. We heal that easy. This turn we're invulnerable. Repto has to attack us. All the powers are in my hand, actually. It's kind of funny. I guess Omni, Tantrum, Cut Through Fate. Losing the Tantrum is spooky. Actually, Tantrum Wheel Kick. Really bonk some stuff. Seems adequate. Okay, then one of my favorite combos, Simmering Fury plus Meditate, is very cool in general. Let's get back. It's only going to be 2 of them, huh? Get back, halt. Cut. Easy money. +1 strength means we do more damage with everything. We always like that. I'm going to skip Flurry here. Don't care about Flurry. And again, Simmering Fury, Meditate. Before it becomes a problem. Deceive and Meditate. Beautiful. Flex Potion, very nice with our souvenir. Crescendo if I need another Wrath card. Yeah, I'll take a Crescendo to replace our Eruption. And I'm probably not opening that chest. We used to have a juice command. With fruit juice, it's one of those things where you can use it at any time, and therefore... Oh yeah, there we go, clip 30. Because you can use it at any time, it always behooves you to wait until it actually makes a difference that matters. So that you have more, I don't know, options. You can find interactions like Toy Ornithopter. Although we already saw Toy Ornithopter on this run. It can be benefits to holding on to it. I know, let's upgrade Talk to the Hands. TTTH. And then do I want to open this chest? Not really, because I would like to fight this elite. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Ranwood does disallow drinking the potion. Yeah, Ranwood is one of the... There's a couple of things where you actually can get punished for holding on to the juice. Ranwood is kind of one of them, in case you wanted to offer him your other potion, I guess. And there can be things that, like, heal you based on your max health. Or that damage you based on your max health. There's something that punishes you. Other than that, I forget what it is. Anyway. But yeah, the things that benefit you outnumber the things that punish you, basically. So it's usually worth holding on to. So let's just go Vigilance Deva. Putting the Deva down is nice. We can go Omni, Omni. Foresight, and Talk to the Hand. Simmering Fury, Meditate. Meditate the Meditate. Overpowered. We just draw infinity cards per turn, pretty much. Potion's back. I'm still going to skip it. We made it to the shop with 950 bucks. Oh, and we get a mirror, which can duplicate any card in the deck. Oh, whatever shall we duplicate? I wonder. All right, now we have 3 Omniscience. Delightfully silly. I'm going to cut a Brilliance from the deck, I think. I'm going to add the boot thingy. I want Blind. Blind is pretty good here, actually. I'll take Blinds. Yeah, I'll take Blind. Denied. Bud. Double this, double this, double this. And you're dead. Lamau. Great. Next shop. Triple and Omni don't work the way that you want them to, right? Double Omni doesn't work the way you want it to with Alpha, but Triple actually does. It's weird. Is this membership card good? I'm mostly removing with Smiling Mask. How does it work? So basically, if you Omni 2 other Omnis, then if you just Omniscience and Omniscience, then there's no delay between picking the first and second card to dupe. So you can't dupe Alpha and then Beta, because the Alpha hasn't made the Beta yet to dupe, right? So you can only target Alpha and then something else. You can't target the Beta. But if you have 3 Omnisciences, you can Omni, targeting Omniscience and Alpha. Actually, you'd have to target Alpha and then Omniscience. Yeah, if you do it that way, then Alpha makes the Beta before the second Omniscience goes off, and then you can then target the Beta. Yeah. So the third Omniscience is crucial. To make that actually work. Yeah, I have 10 more gold than double the cost of membership card, but because we have Smiling Mask, the price of removes isn't going to change. It's actually not worth it. I'm going to lose the Bowling Bash. Does that mean I'll take an Alpha if I see it? Maybe. Yeah, I might, actually. Alright, nothing else here that I want. And then I guess I want to upgrade Tantrum now. If I farm the bosses, it's worth it. You know, that's true, actually. Why didn't I think of that? Second rushdown is here. How cute. Perfect. Yeah, we do have to be careful against Tim here, as we do run out of cards to play real fast like. Let's go Halt. Rushdown. Let's see. Omni. Omniscience. That's 6, 7, 8, and then 2 cards get doubled. Okay. So we make the last card Meditate. Easy game. Do I double talk to the hand here? I think I just want to double Deviform. So we Omni, double Deviform, and then Meditate. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that won't work. Won't Meditate stop my turn at 11? No, it'll stop my turn at 12. We just double check that. Omniscience is 6. Omniscience is 7. Omniscience is 8. Wait, no, you're right. Morts. Double Vigilance, then. Yes, let's do that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Could have also played Foresight and then done that, which is maybe what I should have done. It's alright, we have other options. Such as absolutely pulverizing this nerd. Put him below half. Perfect. I'm going to take Foresight and Simmering Fury. One, two. Matter. Okay, now it's time for Omniscience Talk to the Hands. There's no purging now. Bonk. Okay, demolished the Tim. And we're on to Donu and Deka. Some more cards here. Okay, we do get an Omni. Okay, let's go Omni, Omni, double Foresight. Double Deceive. Double Tantrum. I'd lose Tantrum if I do that. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I'll play this Deva form. Makes my life a lot easier. Simmering Fury is my only Wrath card now. That's a slight mistake. Rosazog with Prime Sub in 16 months. Can you imagine watching commercials? No way. Thanks for staying subbed. Imagine. For Blapo. Fury Meditate. 1 million cards, please. Okay, burner on 4. Ideally, we kill this turn. Can I actually kill this turn? Guess I can if I'm not married to actually getting the hand agreed. That's fine. GG. Two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this cash? This cold, hard cash. You prime your stick, dealing 2, 4, 5, 1 damage. Have I been here before? Okay, we're only missing 1 health. We heal that on turn 1. There's definitely no need to rest. Let's upgrade. Honestly, crush joints is kind of a big deal. There's a couple other decent upgrades in there. Doesn't matter that much. Fasting? I was kind of hoping I would see fasting. Hell yeah, sign me up. Fasting is good here. I like medical kit to get rid of the statuses because this deck is pretty cycle heavy. And then let's remove 1 card. Is there anything to remove, actually? I can remove Hand of Greed. That's my damage card. No, I think I need that. Simmering Fury is good. Just Lucky is good because we just took a fasting. I guess I don't remove anything. Maybe go Gamble Brew over Flexpot? No, I already got a Gamble Brew. Could add another Tantrum. Only I could also remove. Nah, we're fine. I want to have Artifact for the fasting, too. Hype. Ravenok with 3 years. Seems like only yesterday you started watching. Heck yeah. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Omni. 3 cards to dupe. The line here. Is this lethal? I don't think so. Valid question, though, yeah. So I'm ending my turn, right? Yeah. Meditate? Do I even want to meditate? I don't think so. Double rush down. I'm an invincible god. You fools. Kill him too fast, though. We want Burner on 4. I want to be intangible for turn 2 because I'm getting a lot of block on turn 3. And if I'm intangible, I won't need that block. Means we have to block this, but I think we can do that pretty easily. Yeah, just lots of decks, right? Cool. There's no actual benefit to getting money at this point, but it is fun. Fun is good. I don't think I want a Bottled Flame here. Bottled Talk to the Hand is kind of nice against Heart, but I'd rather Omniscience it. So, no Bottle. No, no Bottle. Could bottle a Cut-Through Fate, maybe. Eh, sure. And when I say on 4, usually I'm saying the number on the burner when I end the fight. So 4 here in this case. Which gives us invulnerability on the second turn of this fight. Sick. Although this is awkward. So I did talk about how to solve this, which is just to have 1 more energy so you can hardcast. Seems fine. Yeah, this seems extremely free. I go double Talk to the Hand, double Fasting, double Foresight. Like a lot of Beat of Death damage, but I heal a bunch of it too. Don't want to flex spot first. I want the energy per turn instead. And then I'm invincible next turn. Yeah, Scry 8 alone is just like winning this fight. The other stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, the other stuff is actually ridiculous. Yeah, but I scry a ton, so... Is there really any danger? No, is the answer. There is not. This halt blocks for 25 while I'm frail. Seems good. Damage, goes Simmering 3, Meditate. The weak going. When did I go back to full rotating? For the new year. I don't even need to play all this. Did I miss the Watcher? A little bit. I think the game is better with more characters. Void got retained there. Yeah, so what happens is that your turn ends before the cards hit your hand, right? So the check for Ethereal happens before it actually goes to your hand, and so it doesn't exhaust. You can get a Ethereal card back into your hand that way. There's a world where you, like, scry discard Devaform and then meditate it into your hand where that can matter, I guess, but for the most part, it's kind of irrelevant. Do I prioritize having fun over winning when I play Spire now? I kind of always did. More so maybe now, but I always did. Your money, chump. GG. GG. Thanks for the money, hee hee. Not too bad. Winning is fun is also true. Yeah, it is. We got 1,850 gold on this run. A lot of money. Probably close to 1,000 from Hand of Greed then. GG. A very strong one. Very strong showing for the Watcher, and a streak now at 6 in a row. GG. Ever been able to multi-Omni into Conjure Blade? And then Omni to create an Expunger? I think that could work. The biggest problem with Omniscience into an X-Cost card is that the X is whatever valuated, after you spend the energy on the Omniscience. So it's pretty hard to do that and then have the Conjure Blade actually summon a decently sized blade, because you had to pay 3 or 4 before you did it. Now, what chat? Has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. All right, next up, chat, we're going to play some Ironclad before that happens. I am going to take a quick break, refill the leg, stretch the water. When I return, more Spire. BRB. All right, chat, we're back, and it's Ironclad time, which I'm heckin' excited for. Here we go. These aren't the starts I usually like. Interesting Burning Elite. Slime boss at the end of the act, huh? Sure feels like an upgrade bash kind of day. Never heard of Bloons till a certain dapper streamer played it? You missed the heyday then. Bloons was a fun Flash game series back in the day. Got some fond memories of Bloons like TD 2 and 3 myself. I don't really want to go here. I think this is double defend, strike this guy. Then I take it most... Well, I could take up to 6 damage next turn if I do that. Triple defend is a little tempting, but if they both attack again, you're in a bad town. Yeah. We were net gain there. That's good. Anytime you can get a net gain from your easy pool fights, it's a good day. And we're fighting Slime Boss, right? So give me the anger. Yeah, give me the anger. A self-duplicating attack card? Heck yeah. What is my favorite Bloons game? I think Bloons TD6 is the best. Got the most content, the most stuff. Runs the best. Most maps. Heck no, Serpent Man. Favorite class in Pathfinder 2e? I'm just a big fan of Wizard. I think Wizard is a really good class. Briefcase. I like it, Heligonian. I also like this Headbutt. Headbutt's fine. Headbutt Anger, that's cool. It's a good start here. And good potions. We're on track to smack some elites into death. I'm liking how this run is starting here. Feel powerful. Headbutt a defends. Nice. Take 6, heal 6. Bloodletting a little bit early, but almost always welcome in a Clad deck. Trading health for energy is very often worth it, because you can buy that health back with the energy that you are able to then play more cards with. So that's nice. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Not Falk. Did you hear about the Ironclad who refused to use modern technology? He's a Bloodite. No refunds. I really wish Headbutt Strike killed the Fat Gremlin here. I guess I can just take 10. Yeah. Say the Spire, thanks for 2 months of support. Yeah, if we use the strength potion, it does, but I got an elite to kill. Maybe could have swift potion there. Didn't feel worth it though. Okay, I do have to kill one of them at some point though. Guess that means I'll bash. Take 7 on this turn. That should be the last damage I take. $21. Okay, perfect. No, not perfect. Never mind. Okay, pretty happy with my 2 potions here. And a Feel No Pain is here. Ooh, I like that a lot as Sentry's insurance. You could also just take Twin Strike if you want to kill stuff. Feel No Pain also plays in Slime Boss, where it can turn our slime cards into block cards. Feels like a good time to upgrade Anger. Or maybe Headbutt. But I think Anger. Anger is a good upgrade here. Thanks to Headbutt. Do I want to take another combat here? I don't think so. Another hard pool? No, I want to use my potions in the elite. I think a heal is very good here. You could also remove a card. Remove Strike is perfectly fine, especially with Anger in the deck. Does feel safer to take the heal. We also end up with a bit more money, right? I'll take the heal. Bloodletting that good to take this early? It's a little premature, actually, but I think it's good enough, consistently enough later on that it's worth taking. Thanks to Feel No Pain, I don't expect to have to use the Strength Potion here. Swift Potion looks good, though. Kind of afraid of drawing too many attacks here. Oh well. Don't take too much. A little bit more. That's still fine. We'll have 56 health on the way out. That's not bad at all. But we get a Juzu bracelet? Ew. Stinky. And I guess a Sever Soul. It's a poor man's Fiendfire, which is, at the moment, perfectly fine. It's something to go with the Feel No Pain. It's something that can exhaust statuses. For now, that's good enough. It's better to have, in my opinion, a Second Wind or a Fiendfire, but you might never find either of those cards. I guess we could also take Blood for Blood, huh? That's pretty good with Bloodletting and Headbutt. Actually, that's quite good. Yeah, let's take the Blood for Blood. And do I want Juzu? We skipped it last time. I'll take it this time, just to make it feel a bit better. And here's where we Strength Potion, for sure. No, turn 1 bash. I'm gonna want some help here. I don't think that's gonna be enough, huh? Ouch. Yeah, ouch. Get a kunai, though. That's kind of cool with anger. And barricade. I cannot take this barricade. No, I cannot take that. Nor the body slam. They're both just actively bad at the moment, and we're doing poorly enough with our health and potion resource that I think you die if you take one of these. To the Burning Elite. Pummel is vaguely okay. I don't think I want it here. Okay, we can upgrade the Blood for Blood. That's huge. It's actually huge. I'll headbutt a defend here. This fight's pretty good. Nice, easy fight. Do I need to play Bash? I don't think so, right? Because this is only one cost. One cost deal 22? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Okay, Seeing Red. I've already got Bloodletting, so I don't like it that much, even with the Feel No Pain. No strength for Heavy Blade, no block for Body Slam. That's a skip. And no potion. It's a little scary. I'm hoping with the Blood for Blood and the Feel No Pain that we'll be okay, but I'm definitely a little worried here. Yeah, I was worried about these guys, specifically Strength Sentries. This is gonna do me in here. This might be GG. Ow. Yeah, I think that's bad. Feel some pain. Feel loads of pain. Okay, hold. So we just want to bash you, huh? Okay, continue to hold. Wait, this is going well. It's going well. Headbutt. No, we're kind of cooked. Unless I kill, I don't kill, do I? No, we're cooked. No headbutt. Ah, so close. GG. GG. The expected outcome there. We did just badly enough through these elites. Yeah, not killing Nob in 3 turns was really bad. With the strength potion. It actually would have been better if we just didn't use the strength potion against Nob. Took our hit, and then had the strength potion for this fight. So if there's a clear misplay, I think that was it. Was using the strength potion here and not here. We did get 3 relics that did not help us. That's part of what went wrong, too. Kind of a disappointing journey there. It's the sort of thing you really got to keep in mind if you're playing for long win streaks. It can be really tough to make sure that you can survive the less likely outcomes. We'll roll it back with the Clad here. Take our Niao's Lament. Maybe we can do a 4 Elite Act 1. I'm going to try. On sale Wild Strike. The power. Shockwave and Flame seems like a pretty good start. We do want a way to kill Hexaghost, and this helps a lot. I'm going to pay for that, I think. Good into our elite fight, too. Yes, I will upgrade 2 random cards. It doesn't actually cost 23 health here, because we have 2 guaranteed 1 hit point combats. We're going to heal 12 from Burning Blood, which is going to get wasted. So this is discounted considerably. This is not discounted, but I'm still going to click it. Ow. And we do get our free elite. That's good. I'm going to go Pummel over Anger this time. Though I do like early Anger. Akabeko. Carnage. Okay, Carnage slaps. Let's crush the worm. Could take Hemo here. I don't feel like I need to. Is it correct to not pummel because of the possibility of drawing Carnage? I don't feel like it is. Might not actually kill here. Oh. Should have Ancient Potted. Figured I just have him. Guess not. Frog is good, though, especially since we have Shockwave. And I will hella take a Battle Trance here. But yeah, I should have used that Ancient Potion. To save me like 8 health. Maw Bank is pretty good. I'm not planning on going to a shop, although we could opt into one. I can also do Ancient Pot Speed Pot, which is kind of good in this fight, actually. Sure. I can dig it. Few too many defends there. That's alright, though. We probably kill this one next turn. Oh. Bummer. You're gonna get me again. Those jerks. Dang it. Hey, at least we get fruit juice before I rest. Mayor with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Not even helpful. -8 goes to 35, which is not a split. Perfect. I don't think I get to play Shockwave here, do I? No, I can go Bash Pummel, though. Decent. Okay. We fended them off. And I get a Flame Barrier. That's a card I like. And I'm resting. Okay. 40 health is quite a bit now. We get through that fight. We actually heal a little bit, get an attack potion for the elite. Okay. Feel pretty good here. If I want more defense, we can take Metallicize. We're fighting Hexaghost, though. I almost want Flex here. Almost. Almost. I guess Boomerang gets the job done against Ghost. Yeah, it does. Take Sword Boomerang here. It's also okay with Akabeko, right? Max Health Knob, I think we can easily say we're going to need the attack potion. Might as well use it now to maybe take advantage of the Akabeko. Bonk. Alright, well, so much for max health. Absolutely bonked. And I want to win in 2 cards. Perfect. Berserk. Yes. Another... this is the second time recently we've been offered a Berserk that seems takeable. Berserk, much like Unload, is a rare card that you really don't typically take, primarily because you usually get to look at other rare cards at the same time, and those are almost always better. But on its own, it's actually not that bad. And then, yeah, I think we do upgrade Berserk here. How fun. Ooh, nice. Loads of Uln. Thank you, Lantern. And thank you, Berserk, for not showing up on this turn specifically. I think I should do 15 damage here. This is the turn to play Berserk. You can go Berserk, Inflame, Carnage. Oh, yeah, something we were talking about recently. Does the Ironclad have green skin? Yes, he does, and this card really showcases it. We were talking about that a while ago. He is, in fact, just green. That's who he is. Does that mean he's an orc? I mean, maybe. That was a really bad draw on this turn. Oh well. This is also a pretty good turn. Yeah, we're fine. I was going to say, I might have to trade some damage on this turn, but the draw has just forced me to anyway. Perfect. Ouch. So we take some beats on the way out, but then we win. GG. We're offered a second Berserk. Honestly, Bludgeon is fine. Bludgeon is fine. Gives us a huge bonk in addition to Carnage to play. Extra valuable because we can multiply it with Paper Frog. I think I do just take the big bonk, which I would normally kind of skip here. And then I guess that would have made Snekowai a lot better. We don't get a Snekowai, though. We get offered Ecto, Empty Cage, Black Blood, which is pretty oof all around. Cage for sure, huh? I don't know. I'm willing to try it, but I don't love Ecto here. I don't feel like Cage is strong enough for Act 2. I'm happy to find out, though. I really don't want to take either of the other options. Black Blood might be the more sensible take, actually, compared to Empty Cage. When do you take Black Blood? When you're limping, which is definitely where we're at for Act 2 at the moment. This actually might be a really good Black Blood. I'm going to give it a try. I like Black Blood. Rarely do I have good cause to take it. I am wondering if it's just Ecto there. It does feel like we want to go to this shop, because we are kind of rich. We didn't go to a shop in Act 1. What is the Ironclad's favorite gem? Cubic Berserconia. Wow. Wow. Bonk. That's a pretty clean Chosen fight. We heal 12? Okay, hold on. Do I want a headbutt? It's nice with Battle Trance. Yeah, sure. I'll take one event. Nice. Good event. We'll fight them. Boomerang, go. I'll take it. I think I'm going to bash Bear, though. Yeah, because I need Bear dead for next turn. Let's kill Bear here. Just tank a lot of damage to the face here. Again, with the blood helping. Unfortunately, the headbutt is bad. Just draw the card right away. Don't play the Berserk. I can just Carnage him. Ouch. Duh. Terrible. Actually horrible. At least we healed 12. Yeah, but at what cost? If we're going to survive Act 2, we have to take something that can hit multiple enemies. This Cleave Plus is perfectly fine. But we are not going to be able to survive Slavers or like Triple Cultists or anything if we don't take this. So I'd better take this. Birds are less of a problem thanks to... Nice. Thanks to Flame Barrier. Okay, go back to 1 if I play Berserk, right? Probably worth it. It's only take 5. Although, let's play Sword Boomerang first. Okay, they each get hit 1 time, whatever. But yeah, they go back to 1. Nerds have been deleted. Okay, so we're at positive health for this fight. Blackblood feeling pretty good here. I'm just going to manipulate Ink Bottle a little bit as well. We need all the advantages we can get currently. Is Bloodletting an advantage that we need? I'm going to go with yes. Especially since we already have Battle Trance and Pommel Strike and Ink Bottle for card draw. Meaning a little bit more goes a long way here. Carnage go. I'll just get the Inflame down. She's healing. Attacks again, that's fine. Although that does mean I cannot play Berserk. Sad. Well, I can, I just have to take damage to do so. Maybe I want to. Yeah, actually, I probably want to. He's gonna swing again. Didn't have to, though. Does give me the kill. So if he had attacked, it would have been worth it. Now we are still net positive again. Cool. Feeling decent about this situation currently. Feeling like we might be able to beat the Elite coming up. Maybe. Guess I'll take another pommel. I wish that was upgraded really badly. Wish that was upgraded, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, one turn of Uln is surely okay. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I really like Pen Nib. Bag of Marbles to go with it is pretty fun, too. Attack Potion's good, too. Let's take all of that. Then I can still buy Dark Embrace or another Bloodletting. I'm buying Dark Embrace. I'm doing it. And then I think I'm going to upgrade Bludgeon. Now that we have Pen Nib. Get our Boss Killer online. Oh yeah, we also have Akabeko Marbles Pen Nib to do stuff with. That's quite the bonk. With Paper Frog, yeah, that's enormous damage. Let's Sword Boomerang first here. Holy. Okay. Bonk. This is better damage mitigation than striking this guy. I should have struck this guy. I don't know what I was thinking there. I guess I get to keep the potions. Yeah, I should have struck this guy. Overall, fantastic, though. Yeah, very happy with this fight. Any way to win in 2 cards? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Helix prevents the first time we would lose health per fight. Feed gives us more health per fight. Okay, something is happening now. Definitely take more fights then. Smile. Am I going to be able to feed in every fight? Maybe not, because sometimes this is how the fight goes, right? I just play bludgeon, and it's over. Just play the bludgeon. Could maybe use the attack potion to try to land feed here, but given that we're fighting probably another elite next, I think I just play the bludgeon. Warcry is kind of interesting. I'm going to take a Warcry. A little bit of hand manipulation is never a bad thing. Bag of Prep is definitely good. Wait, this run is suddenly decent. Disarm is great. For later, mostly. Disarm is good for hearts. Makes the Dark Embrace better. Removes Artifact against Bronze Automaton, which actually does matter enough. That does matter enough. Removing is always good, too. I'm just going to remove a strike, actually. And who dis? I see. To shreds, you say? Bonk. Lamau. Nicholas Clooney, thanks for the 17 months of support. No feed, though. Again, the feed is kind of hard to land, it turns out, when you just instantly kill things with bludgeon. What if I just take more fights? Surely we'll feed in one of them, yeah? Alona with the Prime sub in 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Horrifying. Thankfully, I'm immune to the first hit, right? Sure am. There we go. Back to full thanks to Blackblood. Blackblood has done more than I would expect, actually, so far on this run. Boomerang Plus and Body Slam Plus is here. No, we have Dark Embrace. We take second wind, yeah? Yeah, we take the second wind. We're starting to actually form something that's good now. Isn't that crazy how quickly this got good? Now we get to Berserk turn 1. Excellent. Slap him. Eat them. Elixir is here. Garbage is here. I don't want the elixir for the automaton fight, do I? Maybe I do. That actually sounds like an easy way to beat automaton. Sure. Do I think 2 Bloodlettings and Berserk with Black Blood sufficiently compensates for an energy boss relic? I think it overcompensates, actually. This is more energy than a boss relic would be. Lantern is doing a lot of work here, too, actually. It's like all Lantern. Oh no. Sad. Guess I squish you? Unless... I can Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier and try to get back to feed somehow? Seems tough. Nah, I'm just gonna bonk him. We've had first Dark Embrace, yes, but what about second Dark Embrace? Get in here. You heard me. Upgrade this. We actually get to bash Shockwave turn 1, huh? Cool. I'm in. So close. Perfect. I'm going to play the Berserk here? Probably. Yeah, we're just going to tank damage to the face. Bonk. Do 147 to the boss. Incredible. I think I'm just going to kill the boss. Go. No more Vuln on the boss, though. You stole my second win. Rude. Alright, I think it's elixir time. It's not as good as I had hoped, but not bad. Cool, I'm okay with this. We do have to win by next turn. Do some math here. Block 12, right? Yeah, 24 block. Okay. So Pummel Strikes are going to be 19 next turn. Can I defend, is the current question. Fine. I don't have much of a choice. Do I have lethal next turn, is the current question. Without thinking, as long as I headbutt a Pummel Strike here. I guess Cleave is even more damage, right? Yeah, let's calc with Cleave. We have 19, 19. Strike is going to do 14, right? 8 goes to 14 with thingy. Oh, yeah, we have Nib. Oh, yeah, we're super, super there. Right, with Nib? Yeah, we're super there. Okay, no need to overcomplicate this then. Wasn't Bludgeon Headbutt Bludgeon lethal? Maybe, but does it eat the boss? Delicious. Need pluses here. I mean, no, I should take Fiendfire. We have double Dark Embrace. I'm going to take the Fiendfire. Barricade is kind of tempting, but I can't even make surplus block. Yeah, give me the Fiendfire. And give me the Runic Cube. Ooh, that's spicy. Runic Cube with Bloodletting Plus. is very fun. Whenever you lose health, draw a card. I don't think we want the choker, that's for sure. So it's Dome or Cube, and I'm leaning Cube today. Also, winning a Cube Black Blood run would make me feel awesome. Because that's a combination I very rarely get to see. 2 Ironclad exclusive non-energy relics working together. Let's do it. I don't know if I've ever won a Black Blood Runic Cube run, actually. Not even one time. Dark Embrace, Carnage, Berserk. Should be easy enough to land feed in this fight. Yeah, should be pretty easy. Back for you, feed. Cool. We just eat you. Delicious. I think the double Necronomicurse run had both Cube and Black Blood? Wait, really? I believe you, but I totally don't remember that part of that run. Had Cube and Chip. Ah. Close, though. Potato chip. Second Shrug is good here? Question mark? I think it is. Skip that. Squish. Oh dear. Foolish. I think I'd better play the Berserk here. A little bit of damage to get it in play, but I think it's worth it here. Probably should have played Bloodletting second win last turn. Yeah. Ouch. That is hard. Whatever. Get me out of there. Yeah, that was not well done. Do I take this crappy Intimidate? Tesseract could be good. Colorless cards could be quite powerful here, especially if they draw a lot of cards. Master of Strat looks fantastic. Hand of Greed Plus is interesting. Purity I like. Purity is good. Trip is also good, though. Panic Button's really good. KV Axe with the Prime sub in 27 months. Let's take Trip. Basically, is a free version of Bash, which I like a lot. Feed on top, play the Feed Fire. Bruh. Didn't work out. Thought I would draw a different attack card or something. Reckless Charge. Decent. Got Akabeko Nib to absolutely dunk on these nerds. Good. Great, even. Dark Embrace. KO one fool. Goodbye. 59 damage strike. We'd love to see it. And I guess I just buffer. Hit Panic Button. Let's Panic Button. Keep the buffer. See what happens. Yeah, I like that. And I can even Bloodletting Shockwave. That sounds good. Frozen FF8, thanks for the Prime sub in 8 months of support. Of course. Whatever, I'll be back for you. Right? Yeah, deck really wants a Feel No Pain. Does Mega Crit have the aggregate winning percentages for Spire characters across all players? I'm sure they do, yeah. They use metrics quite meticulously. So I'm sure that would be the sort of thing that they would have paid attention to. I'm just going to feed now. Think. Okay, starting to feel pretty strong. can upgrade the other bloodletting too. I sure can. That sounds really good. Meticulously. Yeah. Exactly. Thinking one would be good here? Yes, it would. I guess I'm not going to shrug. Sounds good to me. I like just winning. Winning sounds fun. So does Burning Pact. Okay, we have most of the endgame pieces that we need now. Been pretty good here. Remove would be good. Killing these guys, I guess, is pretty good. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. We get lots of money. We get a rare relic. Those are good. Last I heard, anyway. According to my sources, some good stuff. Hit me. Can I eat one of you? I should probably just Fiend Fire here, but if I can Cleave Strike Feet, I think I will. Yeah, looks like I can. Oh, even better. I can have my cake and eat it too. Beautiful. Fantastic. We get Ice Cream, which is massive in a deck that can get burst energy with these bloodlettings. Body Slam is back and starting to look suspiciously interesting. Still don't have a way to make a ton of block, though, is the problem. I think I skip it. Ka-ching! And there's the Feel No Pain. Okay, now Barricade can come back if it wants to. I'm probably just going to remove a strike here. Dual wield feed, not a thought. No, not really a thing that matters that much. I think we have enough health already. Anything else is superfluous. Dual wielding the Feel No Pain, though. That could be something. I'm probably just going to upgrade this. Let's do that. Please, no cursing. What did I just say? Bad. You are being bad. This I can accept. Should have not hit it again. Okay, we gotta take this hit with this draw. That's fine. Maybe should have Essence of Steel there for 4 health. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. $38 plus 21. It's 59. That will not be enough because it gets more block. Okay. I see. I can just squish it. That might be correct here. Yeah, get me out of here. This has got to be good. It says draw 2. We take that. Hey there, VMAC. That's right. You can click on relics. If you're watching on desktop, you can click on relics on the stream to get a tooltip breakdown. In addition to the Slay the Relics, if you want even more information about the current run, check out the !current page of the website, balelord.tv/current, which can give you all sorts of information about the current Spire run, like cards that I skipped, or how much damage I took on a floor, or anything your heart might desire. You know, what did I miss when I was in the bathroom 5 seconds ago? Well, the current page can tell you. Berserkers. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill it. At the start of your turn, lose a health, draw a card. That does seem pretty good here. Having Awaken one, though. Still seems pretty good. I'm a little afraid of the Awaken one, but only a little bit. Guess I just wait a turn here. When I'm not weakened anymore. Panic button blocks here. We should always kill next turn. I think we just kill this turn. 100. Slightly too much, huh? Easy. Delicious. Nunchaku gives even more energy. We love to see it. Rage is here. I think I want this Rage. I think I want this Rage upgraded, in fact, although I have to recall. Yeah, I think I want that Rage. Worried about blocking the heart? You should be more worried about blocking the Awaken one. who is currently our big problem here. We're just going to buffer this no matter what, so I might as well delete stuff then. I should Fiend Fire. Yeah, I should just Fiend Fire. Let's kill this bird then. Delete all these cards. Keep 1 energy. Deleting cards is how we win this fight. We just delete the whole deck. 18, you say? Convenient. I guess I don't need double Dark Embrace, huh? Do I need double Shrug? No, I sure don't. Good. Those get played. Those super get played. I'm gonna play this too. Don't need to play Brutality. Well, I probably want to. Don't need to play Berserk. Although I could. Got a good feeling here. I think we have it now. Yeah, there's the second wind. So let's shrug. Guess I want a Burning Pact as well. Let's Bloodletting, Burning Pact, second wind. Keep Trip. We have Rage, Trip, Pummel, 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 Shrug, Burning Pact is the deck. And second wind. And Cleave, I guess, too. Although we can delete the Cleave later. That means no more Bloodlettings? Am I okay with that? I might need to keep a Bloodletting. Yeah, I should probably keep 1. Now we can second winds. Yeah, I definitely needed to keep that Bloodletting, looks like. Don't actually have enough output. Yeah, we got what you might call a finite here. It's enough, though. It's gonna cost me health, but it's enough. We're not using second wind anymore, so I can exhaust that. And anytime we can get a turn, we can save ourselves a bit of health, I think. Health is a resource, of which we have quite a bit. And we should have an easier time in the next boss fight, too. Hopefully. Oh, okay, that's fine. Almost screwed that up, though. GG. Okay, Donu Deka is the remaining threat. Yeah, this one we get to play Brutality, which is quite nice. Shrugged effect here. Fiendfire later. Am I just delaying my demise with that? I'm not sure. Can't weaken Deka here, can I? We can make lots of block off the field, no pain. Perfect. Double perfect. Let's just go a little bit more. Delicious fried donut. Okay. Saving health does matter a little bit here, just a little bit. So I will try to save health where I can. And maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of bloodletting there. It's fine. This is wait a turn here. Nice. Okay, so we're going to Act 4 here. I will try to set up Pennib Akabeko, if possible. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? You ready your blade, bonking for 2247. Have I been here before? Am I about to win with Riddick Cube plus Black Blood? What a weird combo. Multiple Organism, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months. I think what I need to do is upgrade the Rage here. Well, there's a few other options. Shockwave upgrade looks pretty good as well. But I'm upgrading Rage in the hopes that that's going to carry us to victory here. I'm going to buy Feel No Pain. Numero dos. Although his Orrery may be better. Best thing we can find in the Orrery is a Power Throw, which is a big deal. Yeah, I want a Power Throw. What about Reaper Plus? Impervious. Another Second Wind. Another Burning Pact. Burning Pact's good. Impervious is definitely good. The rest ain't it. Not even that Reaper. You heard me. Not even the Reaper. It's kind of medium. Oh well. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Deal 100 damage. What do you mean 100 damage? Fiendfire's even more, right? Although I can Fiendfire afterward. Now that's what I call a proper bonk. Holy hell. I'm gonna eat you now, okay? Goodbye. Good talk. Yeah, that's why you set up the relics, right? Like, that was totally worth it. And I'll headbutt Panic Button for next turn. Nice try, nerd. I'm gonna skip that brutality, I think. Thank you for being nice to me. 3 more, huh? All right. I'll do it. Bonk. And the relics are set up again, actually. That worked out. We get a lizard tail, which will heal us for 60 health if we die. I think we did it, chat. I think we're going to win. I'll take a Juggernaut just to be sure. That'll help a lot, too. Actually, Juggernaut is insanely good here. Ooh. That's a fun little problem, though. Do I play this Brutality? I guess let's see what the Power Pot has first. Another Juggernaut. Cool. That's actually going to kill the heart pretty fast, then. And what's inside this? Speed Potion. Rupture wasn't too bad either, actually. True enough. That would have been nice strength scaling. I don't think we need it, though. Double Juggernaut is going to be plenty of damage. I don't know if I want to keep the buffer. I don't think that I do. We're just drawing cards here like crazy. Hell yeah. Like this. I don't think it's time for that yet. Now let's hold on to our energy here. And turn. Okay, buffer savers would have profited pretty well here. That's going to be a Fiendfire, right? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good Fiendfire. Burn the whole dang hand. Draw 10. Here we go. I'm going to Speed Potion this turn. Yeah, sad that Feel No Pain's not in play, but don't worry, we can get it in play. I have methods. There we go. Now it is. Now we just find the second wins. There it is. Play it. Easy game. Easy peasy. leading cards here. Can win these two? Sure. Lose second wind as well. Emmy a lesbian, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, the bonus damage from these Juggernauts is just plenty, actually. What a cool heart fight. Didn't even need this Lizard Tail, not even close, actually. We have Sundial at home. Sure do. Build your own Sundial. BYOS. GG. What a cool way to win. Ironclad only non-energy boss relics. With the Black Blood Runic Cube combo. That's how you do it. GG. So there's an answer to the question, when do you take the Black Blood? When your other Act 1 boss relics are not very good, and you're kind of struggling, you just need more health. Black Blood can help you limp. And it turns out it's a really good way to fuel self-damage cards, too, namely Bloodletting, or Offering, which we never saw this run. Offering would have been good. But either way, great run. Very good run. You'll love to see it. GG. Class exclusive relic Mastery Challenge get. Now what has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Yeah, Frog did work this run, so did freaking Bludgeon. Talk about a bonk. 100 damage to Spire Spear was really cool. That was really satisfying. Exactly 100 with Akab Echo Pen Nib. Cute. And then we hit like Bronze Automaton for 126 or something stupid. This run might just be a unique combination of boss relics that I've never won with before on the Ironclad. Check it out. Yeah, very cool run. Very happy with that. Our streak was broken, unfortunately, by Clad previously, and we just couldn't get out of Act 1 after getting bodied by, well, honestly, every elite that we faced. We just got bodied 3 times in a row. And then we died. That did not work out. It did not work out. Oh well. Next up, chat, we're going to play some, I'm thinking Peglin to wind down the stream today. Before that happens, I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for some Peggle roguelite action. BRB. All right, chat, we're back and we're peglinin it up. Bye, Magic Fish. Thanks for 40 months of support. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Well, F to that. Bummer. We're playing Peglin. It's the core of what I said. That is what we're doing. Looks like a pretty easy board for the first fight. Want to get some money. That's one way to do it. Do we have money-wise? 25. Okay, so we got the minimum amount that I think is, like, required. Going into your first fight. I've not liked concentration that much when I've tried it, but maybe I'm missing something. We're fighting Slimbo, right? Let's take the Spinfectious Sting. So we know that kills that boss pretty well. And we know that that boss kills us pretty well if we don't prepare adequately. Not quite what I wanted there, but I'll take it. Good shot, actually. Gonna discard the actually good orb there. I just want to take a few more shots and get money. Money. Sweet cash. Great. I guess I'll just upgrade this. That's a pretty good shot. Boom. I like it. To shreds, you say? Okay. No more money, but that's fine. Take it. I do like the rub orb. When this orb leaves the peg board, refresh the board. Let's see, what are the upgrades on this? Also, when discarded, refresh. Okay. That's another way to get refresh. Rub orb is perfectly fine, too. Just take a rub orb. Guess I'm going to the shop. Or I can buy another Spinfectious Sting, which I think I would like. Okay, we should probably hit that bomb. There we go. goes to 1 health. Actually, that makes me $1, so that worked out. $2, $4. Good. I'm glad that happened. All right, let's upgrade this to maximum. And keep taking fights. Yeah, we want to keep taking fights for now. Get stronger with each fight. The more money we get, the more orbs we can upgrade. Aim Noir with the Prime sub in 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Does this even work with the Rub Orb? Let's find out. Not really. No, Rub Orb doesn't do curves very well, huh? Understandable. Hit them all one time. Good. Boom. Oops, not it. Overall, pretty good. Do we want a Buckle Orb? I don't think so. I think we're happy with the current orbs at the moment. Take another fight. That's right. Is Silent officially the character with the worst streak in Spire? It's kind of back to the original perception we had of the character balance. Very funny, actually. Hey, get back here. Reload to refresh. Actually, no, I should bomb first. Seems fine. Probably gonna take a few smacks from these red guys, but shouldn't be too bad. Fire! Yes, Rub Orb, go! Are bombs doing less damage because of Crucible? Yes, that's Crucible like 11 or something. Deals splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. It also does like crazy damage, right? 6-8? What am I missing here? Give me that. 8-10? Yeah, give me an 8-10 orb. Sounds good. Going this way. Ooh. Now, give me more refreshing. Although money in the map is kind of fun. Okay, shaking the tree gives me the egg. Let's try that. The egg can heal you, or... we can maybe give it to the chef. Looks like it's just gonna heal me. Fire the blanks. Again, seems pretty good. Oh yeah, poisoning the ball of slimes poisons all the ones that come out too. That's nice. Yeah, any statuses you apply to the big one are inherited, basically. Spiked it. Okay, we could take a third Spinfectious Sting, but I think we just want to keep upgrading the one we have. Ooh, attacks get more non-crit damage for every crit on the board. Yeah, give me that. Betsy's Hedge. It's a damage up. If we're not critting, and if we are critting, then we crit, so good. Take a few dollar bucks. Turns into a fight anyway, good. Yeah, so it hedges your damage. For many of our orbs, it means they're better to not crit with. Or they have the same damage if they crit, which is perfectly fine. Okay, do the Balanx like this. Wow. That actually got 4 enemies. Cool. Wondering how that works. All right, I'll take one more fight, and then it's boss time. Why is my fast forward only 1.5? Because that's what I set it to. You can choose between 1.5x and 2x in the settings. And I wanted less fast. I find 2x a little bit too hectic. Kind of hard to follow what's actually happening. Not quite. Oh, the animation gets bigger the more damage it does? That's kind of cool. Let's just upgrade the rub orb to level 3, and then we have a bunch of upgraded orbs to fight the boss with. This should be fine. Smile. Okay, we got Spinfectious Sting right away, too. We can guarantee a crit with. Perfect. For some reason, this boss takes 2 turns in a row. I don't know why. But that means the poison ticks twice. Which is great. Yes, got the crit. Good shot. Cool. He won't be devouring us today. I wonder if that could have killed me there. Having something that can target any enemy is a good idea. Let's grab a ball lightning. Unpretentious Pendant. All orbs get +2/+0, but boards contain 1 less crit, so that's just if I don't want to crit anymore. Because currently we get... we already get that. Our Battle with Confusion 4 is kind of spooky. The board will contain even more refreshes, but each refresh only refreshes a small portion of pegs. Oh, the defresh potion is here. No, I like this. All orbs get morbid, but boards contain half as many refreshes. We have 2 refresh-enabling relics, the Refresh Shield and the Fresh Bandana, so this I think is great, as we overpower the downside. Kill these 2. Good luck to me. Easy. Okay, could have gone better, but not too bad. We're offered an upgraded rub orb. I'm gonna just keep my money. And I think I want to go this way. More rewards, right? I like rewards. There's the summoning circle. Maybe I got a chance to try that? Yeah. Add, I guess, this. Oops. I see you. Summon 2 copies of the next orb in your deck. Okay. And this is 3, so 3 copies of an orb. I can see why that might be good. Gain 1 must circle. Sure. My non-crits do even more damage now. You can summoning circle into another summoning circle to do funny things. Cool. Okay, really good first shot against this foe. Gonna take some reflect damage, unfortunately. Another ball lightning. Let's take another one. And take a heal. The board will contain more crits, which dramatically improves my non-crit damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Had a run once with 3 summoning circles and a highway orbery. Oh, that does sound very funny. The Dag Orb actually does more non-crit damage than crit damage. Oh dear, what have I done? Alright, well my pet ball just did 1,000 damage. This pet ball crit, so it didn't do 1,000 damage. It only did 500. Oh, not quite enough. Rude. Hit 8-2 on the Spinfectious Sting. Glorious. Simply glorious. But another Rub Orb. I do like these a lot with the Morbid. Okay, I guess we get the dumbbell. Whenever we reload, gain 2 must circle. I'm probably not going to benefit from that very much, but could always do something. Oh, that was rude, too. Sure. I'll take anything over that stupid frog. Remove an orb. Actually, no, remove the Terra Ball. Forget that that's a thing now. Good talk. It's a Mimic! I think that's my first time seeing this enemy. Why would you remove all orbs? You get a new special orb if you do that. Wow. Ow. Jerk. Wow. Okay, good. Bleh. Massive crit damage, huh? Let's just upgrade the other rub orb. Don't need a heal before the boss. Because the boss we're fighting is a one-hit kill boss, so I can go into this fight with 1 health. And it's fine. Doesn't matter. When an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. That's kind of cool. Whenever a crit is triggered, apply a random debuff to the targeted enemy is also pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's take effective criticism. Oh, I get it. Criticism. Ha. I can also afford to take damage navigating here for the same reason. Doesn't matter how much health I have into this boss. First shot also doesn't really matter here. $8,000 health on the boss. Horrifying. Okay, 7,000 health on the boss. That's less bad. Oh, what? Scammed? Okay, guaranteed hit the refresh pick, though. Bouncy. Yeah, our damage output seems pretty good. Can't say I'm too worried here. Oh, triple rub orb, go! The power. Just a casual 6,800 damage. Excellent. Beautiful. That boss deleted. Absolutely deleted. Status effects you apply have double intensity. Status symbol. That's kind of cool. Especially with the status on crit. Every shot has +1 multi-ball, but attacks get -2, -3. Wait, no, that's pretty good. Although, that'll make some of my attacks do no damage on a crit. Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. Ever play RPGs or such like in my own free time? Yes. Yeah, I like Western RPGs. Specifically. Kind of want to try status symbol here. Let's do it. Semi-recently, I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I thought was pretty good. Yeah, Balinx is still 610. Hype. Opinion on rumors? Baseless and rarely worth listening to, as a general rule. Looks like we're getting double status effects from this as well. So this should be 14 poison, yeah. See, now, yeah, now we want a crit. That's right. And since we have so many crits, it seems pretty reasonable. What's behind the waterfall? Money equals damage. Good. Oh, and there's... I like that. The pegs are in the shape of a waterfall. Didn't notice that before. Very lore heavy, I see. Alright, give me 3 regular orbs, I guess. Zero. Alright, that's what I get for not critting. 0, you say? I see, the crits are all in a bad spot, huh? What have I done? What have I done? No, it's fine. Actually, it might not be fine. It's decidedly not fine. Okay, may have screwed that up a bit. Just a bit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay away from elites then. Yeah, taking the -10, -0, it was definitely a choice. Yeah, I don't think I took the right boss relic. Or did I? Or did I? Okay, that's kind of spooky. Oh no. Is that already too close? That might be too close already. dead. Well, fair enough. GG. GG. Alright, I admit it. The boss relic pick killed me, as it usually does. Anytime I want to try something new, the game punishes that pretty hard, it seems. But I feel like we learned some important stuff on that one. So I will try one more Crucible 12 run. Main lessening, summoning circle, good, yes. You realize telling me other characters are better makes me want to play them less, right? That's how my brain works. Strong. Okay, I got plenty of money there too. Who's our boss this time? Not freaking Jerkman. Grants must circle to all enemies. I don't like that. Give me the rub orb. Please and thank you. Acceptable, I guess. Kaboom! Ashlar with a Prime sub in 9 months. Up support. I wanted to try out the double damage slime some more, so let's give that a shot. All orbs have Echo 10. That's free added damage. We take that. Damage would be good here. The spiderweb kind of ruins the bouncy. Forgot about that. bombs away. Swoltorb is here. I am a fan of the Swoltorb. Also, Swoltorb plus double damage slime seems like it's good, yeah? I think those work together. And then either way is fine. Going left. Good little fight. Ooh, I like the Jackorb Lantern a lot. I want to get another Two's Company, though. I want to actually, like, try to make this work. What happens if we coat everything in double damage slime? Will this work at all? No idea. More money. Money equals upgrades. Very important. We want to actually upgrade the Rub Orb itself. It's our main payoff at the moment. Let's take Tactical Treat, making the Refresh Peg move. It's a nice thing to have. We definitely want to fight the Elite, as long as we can handle it, which I'm pretty sure I can do. I sure hope so. Alright, send in this Swoltorb. quite what I wanted, but good enough. No problem, actually. Bouncing out of the middle. Nice. Narrowly avoided disaster? Yeah. Suppose so. Not sure we've avoided it, though. Seem to be doing enough damage. The big guy's just gonna kill me. Assuming the little guys don't. Oh, hell. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Can't even kill the little guys. Guess I thought I was more well prepared than I was, but no, we're just dead. Just dead. One more time. I'll take the fresh bandana. It's Slime Boss again, is that what I saw? Yeah, it is. Okay. That freaking jerk. Got all the money, at least. Well, almost all. Okay, I like the Jack Orb Lantern a lot. So I'm going to grab that, I suppose. Oops. Kinda sad. Boy. Getting that bomb would be good though, right? As good as getting refresh would be. One more shot. Swoltorp is back. We could take the Spinfectious Sting as a way to deal with the slime boss. I'm going to try to deal with slime boss without getting the poison. I find the poison is really bad once you get to Act 3, which has been part of my problem with it. Oh, I should have used that to kill the stupid plant. Ah. There's a summoning circle. Let's give it a try. Gotta upgrade the good stuff first, though. Do I dare fight the elite now? I think I should fight maybe this one. Go to the event. Embrace the lightning. I don't remember what this does. You are struck by lightning. Get a ball lightning level 2. I like it. I will not complain about ball lightning level 2. Let's boost this shot. I think Peglin is more difficult than other roguelites. I mean, it's the hardest Peggle roguelike I've played. Nice. Not nice. Wait, what does it do if it's on the very bottom? Is that just a brick, if that happens? Or am I allowed to do something with that? Find out. What orb was that? It summons a special secret squirrel. Cool. Ow, by the way. Not too bad, actually. Alright, we gotta start upgrading stuff. Let's upgrade the Swoltorb. Ooh, and Prime Slime is one of my favorites. Let's take Prime Slime. Every 17th peg hit gets random slime. Delicious. Positively nutritious. Give up the pebble. Don't want the Orbalisk or whatever that thing is. Things I wish I knew about this game before I played it. I wish I understood how the boss relics were going to affect my deck. Or my build. Ooh, refresh equals plus is good. I guess I'm losing my summoning circle. To get a level 3 Jack Orb Lantern. Rip Summoning Circle. We knew you well. I'll take the basic blade. You. It's big. Quite what I wanted there. That's all right. Power of free healing. What? Oh, I had damage reduction slime on the board. Cool. The forbidden slime flavor. No. There we go. All that free healing. Prime slime. So strong. Beautiful. And we're offered another Soul Torb. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. And the good old Pocket Watch. Ooh, or Power Glove. Both of these are very strong. I think I'm actually going to take the Power Glove. For more damage per peg, specifically. And I could take a third one. I'm in. Full Swoltor build. Go. Start. Do you even lift? Why, yes I do. Okay, I see the refresh pegs are down there, huh? Absorbed. I gotta reload here. He's taking 20. Oh, because of the poison slime, probably. Looks like we got him. Kind of close, but I'll take it. I will definitely take another ball lightning here. Alright, don't take the status symbol. Unpretentious Pendant is not bad. Orbs get +2 base attack power, but pegboards have less crits. Yeah, let's take the Unpretentious Pendant. Do the opposite of a crit build. Great news! It's not the only boss that devours you. True. True. Yeah, now there's no crits, right? So I can't. I can't get the crappy crits. Which I guess makes Dagorb kind of bad. It's still 5 attack power, though, right? Oh, healing slime on the Giga Peg. Excellent. Rex. I need more fights. Give me this way. Yeah, Dagorb now actually unironically worse than a Pebble. Although only very slightly. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very numbers go up build. I like it. Got him. There's the Highway Orbery. Potion Bolt can apply even more slime. I'm mostly just interested in upgrading what we already have, though. So I'm not going to worry too hard here. Probably have killed the plant first. Oh well. Didn't even actually kill it. Sad. How much damage? I see, I see. $5,000 damage. Got it. Good talk. We already got all the money, too? Good. Now heal me to full, please. Thank you. Yeah, we got a very number get bigger run going on here. Fight? No, double event sounds better. What is that number that's going up when I hit a peg? If a peg has a number on it, that is a added value. You think of them as like +1/+1 counters, basically. So the higher the number on the peg, the more bonus damage we get when we hit that peg. As you can see, like, every single peg is getting bonuses in this one. Because of our build being so stupid. Yeah, anytime we refresh one, we get +1, and then the Swolt Orb also adds bonuses. No shield for you. This nerd. To shreds, you say? Ow. 9, huh? Non-pebble orbs get +1/+2 for every other orb of the same type owned. So that improves my Swolt Orbs and my Ball Lightnings. Yes. Compass things are annoying. They lock your targeting to them, so I can't use my orbs that target any enemy to actually target the ranged enemies here. You need orbs that target every enemy if you want this to go well. It's gonna hurt a bit. They're approaching me, so now I can target them. But yeah, this is a really bad fight for us. It's not good. Ugh. Okay, we're out of this horrible fight. I'll probably take a heal here. Sounds fine. See how this goes. Big wall hand man. Okay, we got Swoltorb first. Swoltorb, Swoltorb, Swoltorb. Seems like this is very promising. Supposed to fire to the left, that's right. Go. Half decent shot. So much time to get heals in? Are you sure about that? Are you sure there's any time? Cool. Free lead at least. Lose less health is nice. I'll take the mental mantle though. Do 1 damage to the targeted enemy for every 2 pegs activated. That can help pick off low health enemies. Attack me. Ugh. Ow. Feeling nice. I'm not going to take any of these. Anonymous, thank you so much for the very generous 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Welcome, welcome. The Anonabomb. To the combat. plus 40 on that one bouncer. Impressive. Stuff. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. Effects that apply plus X plus Y instead of and provide more plus to the X. So this is incredible, right? This is a 12-2 orb that we can't crit. Yeah, that seems freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, make it 23. Lamau. 23 damage, sure. I'll take it. Duplicate it. Actually, no, duplicate this. Wait, you're not 23. You lied to me. Nice. Triple ball lightning. Okay, this should be very chaotic in the best way. Okay, I need to hit the refresh bag. I can't hit it, though, which is actually a bit of a problem. I guess if I target the front enemy, I can use the chip damage to whittle them down. Maybe that's the play here. It's close. Get shot again, huh? Spooky. Here we go, though. Jack Orb Lantern will do it. Oh, that wasn't it. Here we go. Yeah, this boss is quite nasty. This boss has got me a few times. GG. Boulder Orb. I'm going to take a Pure Soul Enemy's attack. Sounds very helpful. Love the Kinetic Meteorite. Every shot has +1 multi-ball. Take the meteorite. We're fighting Sapper King, so it'd behoove me to find another orb or two that targets all enemies. Ooh, triple Jackorb Lantern should be hilarious. Sure is. Going down. Brace for impact. Oh geez, what is this? Horrifying. Going this way? Sure. Like heal 1 and refresh. Seems good. Blapped. That's quite the shot. Just meteorite things. And with 50 gold, shop seems okay. We can remove an orb or buy a relic. Any relics that look good? Spinfection is whatever. First peg getting plussed is okay. Let's just remove an orb. The Dag Orb is bad. Oh yeah, the Terror Ball was also bad. Seems fine. Upgrade all Pebballs? Nay. Remove the Terror Ball that we just discussed. More crits. I don't want to crit, right? These are both bad because they both give me crits. Skip. Skip. All right, good talk. Skip it. Meteorite seems bad on this map, too. Definitely not good. Oh no. This is indeed tricky, huh? At least they don't do that much damage. Nice. How's it going, Typist? Typically, I stream Spire for the first half of the streams and then something else for the second half. So, Spire is typically from noon to 4-ish Eastern Standard Time. Saturdays are also frequently Spireless, although when Spire 2 comes out, I'll drop that rule. We'll go back to all Spire all the time. The power. Oh no, it's this guy. Hate this guy. That was bad too. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? do what I want it to do? Yes. It sure did. Attacks all enemies. Give me that. Upgrade that. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Okay, one more fight before the final boss here. We'll try to keep as much health as we can. These jerks killed me before. They do tremendous damage if they reach you, and you don't have a lot of time to actually stop them from reaching you. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, Red Bomb's doing 5 damage. It's quite brutal. Seems to be going well. Yeah, we're now at the final boss here, so this is the ultimate challenge for us. Kind of a Minesweeper board to this one. A lot of bombs, man. Too many bombs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's so stupid. Board layout's kind of bad here. We got a big gap in the middle. Don't like that. I'm kind of in trouble. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I think I'm dead, though. Just not doing enough damage. Yeah, close but not enough. GG. Death by bombs. A good try. Good try. Seems Crucible 12 will elude us still. GG. GG. Alright, chat, that's going to be the end of things for today, but we'll be back at it tomorrow with our Variety Saturday stream. Catch you later, Valorant, Sky, Paradox, Stacktan, Spin Their Yarns, I'm Mirando, Bands with Legends, Bisto or Alice, and everybody else. I hope you all have a good, cozy time. I'll catch you on the flip side. Toodaloo.